Hello, good evening. Another installment of Trails of Cold Steel, Part 3. My name is Night Gauger. Welcome in. I've decided to carry on with a game in New Game Plus. I spent today getting to where I was for the last two streams, so it will help with some of my achievements to get them done. I will still enjoy the game. I might go a little bit faster. Um, Maybe, don't know. I just thought with all the games I have, I do want to get back into Reverie as soon as I can. And I thought I could take my time, but with all the games that are coming out, it's like maybe I should rush just a tad. But I will enjoy the game and whatnot. So I thought, what the hey, I thought maybe in the second playthrough of number two, it might be New Game Plus as well too, or just normal. But yeah, I thought, why not? Why not? I've never really done New Game Plus in a while, so I always changes my mind. So we'll start it up. So while I was um, doing the New Game Plus today um, with fishing, um, what was his name? Kenneth? I think it was Kenneth. I found two master quartz that I didn't know I never had. So, and then I was looking at a guide, actually. Kind of sucks that I have to bring it up. Um, I actually copied and paste it, so I didn't have to. Um, um, Probably have to go back and forth, but So since we have him available at the moment, just go into my chords, fix it up a little bit. Come on. Shining. I don't think I have that one yet. There's a few. The guy that I found with the orbits, I know some of them I don't have yet. Oh wait, that's actually. Okay, hold on. So, okay. I don't know if I have this one. I believe it's red. I'm not too sure. Do a Mars gem I can put on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Wrath is good. Get rid of this one. Oh wait, that's oh, so it's these two. Okay. I wonder if doing New Game Plus, I get the same, like +2 everything again in the Mars gem and whatnot. Hopefully. I don't know. Okay, this one starts with A. Not too sure. Oh, they're shining. Okay. Vermilion, I don't know. I don't think I have that one. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that should go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one I don't have. It's Vermilion. Oh, that must be red. And then with the Master Quartz I have now, I don't think I did get... Okay, they weren't master quartz, they were just regular quartz I got from the fisherman. Okay, are these? Okay, so I have a few of them that are not. Still not mastered yet. Hello, Mo 5572. How are you? Okay, so yeah, I'll leave force on him, and then do I have everybody in my thing now, or just oops, damn it, Amber, stop doing that. Okay, so actually no, I gotta exit out anyway, so okay, at least yeah. Really, Angel? So, okay, with this guy that I got with the orbments. Okay, is there something called Mobius? Mobius? I don't even remember. Unless I haven't gotten it yet. I guess I'll keep Angel on her for right now. Heat wave. Okay. Let's just work our way up. Actually, probably. Burst, dive. Okay. No, break. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, really? I don't have. I don't have turn or break, but I have dive. Is it the same thing? Burst? X twice. Action 3. Passion, really? And passion for her? I thought that would be a Rean. Cast 2. Come on, where are you? Shining. Oh, wait, no. Go down. Ah, damn it. Morbius would be the Master Quartz then. Diablos. Diablos. Wait, hold on. Did I go too far? Barbell, which I know I did see it. Okay, and then Laura. Okay, what about what they don't have? The only character they don't have is oh. So maybe I'll use what I have for use Emma's stuff on his for right now until I figure out his thing. Yeah, because she would have criminal. Tags and crafts. Swords magic attack. Ignore damage of offensive rates. I'll just leave it. Oh, I already have cast 2. Okay, good. Just remove everything. Line 3. Hmm? Move. Okay. Should immediately go there. I swear. I might not have this one. Nope. I do have this one. Fired well with her. have one of those. So I can do EB cut though. Crystal flood. Creates a glistening river of ice. Water bill? Yeah, these are the two ones I got. Flood. Defeated. Golden bell. Of flames turns enemies to ash. Could put that on you. And shield protects from one physical attack. Okay, now attack one. She also has Mars gem on her. I think only the one. This flame. Seal. Attack 3. color. Okay. I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do. Ancient. Okay. Cross Crusade. Yeah, that's a good one. I think that's way down at the bottom though. Okay, another red. I don't have this one. And the last, oh, it's harvest. Just wing guy. Okay. Earth Pulse. I can put Zeus. Zeus on you. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, wait. Aqua Wrath. No, we can leave Holy Breath on there. I don't have HP too. God. Okay, gotta work on that. Well, I could go to... Actually, let's go over to the... engineering... Yeah, everything else would still be 1. Okay. So I'll probably leave that one on. Really? You made one? Probably. Oh, okay. Actually, okay. Okay. Okay, open up my book. So do we just go to the train station first? This morning was finally able, blah blah blah, it was time to leave, we got ready and headed for the station. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I need to do. So okay, so okay. Okay, now we can head out.
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
Yeah, I don't think I need to grab anything here. Like, even with our accessories. Come on. leave that alone. Put my feet. Medal of Friendship. One of the 4 Lionheart medals given by Instructor Mary. Okay. Wait, one evergreen. Oh wait, I wasn't done. Yeah, I already have that on him. What? Meow? Yes, I know. Well, I guess I could put evergreen in. On him for right now. It's everything that we have in the stores would be too low. Oh, right. Food. What's next door? Cyrus, you go lie down, baby. Brandon, who's something of our organizer for Trish's shopping district, suggested we open early on your field study days. We thought that was a fine idea, but have no fear, the early hour won't hinder our devotion to the highest level of service. Yeah, like everything will be. Low, low, low. Any place. Pawn shop? I don't think he would have anything at the moment. Oh wait, maybe. Alright, well, try to stay out of trouble over there. Some of the folks over there can get pretty territorial. Noted. I wonder who is he talking about, though? Don't know how he expects us to be careful when he won't tell us who we're supposed to be careful of. Yeah. so... We have a church? Okay. Did not know that. What about bookstore? Can I get another book? No, it's still the same. Hey there, I knew you'll all be leaving early, but it's still somewhat strange to see any students awake at this hour. I'll fill a book for your journey. Reading a good way to take your mind off the rocky train. Nope. Okay, so... yeah. So you usually open up shop until 9, but you got your field studies today, so I figure I'll open early. Hopefully you're so moved by my dragging... Hopefully you're so moved by me dragging myself out of bed early for you that you feel obligated to buy loads of stuff. We are very grateful for that. Oh, Dan. Oh, wow. Well, how many times can I have... Does it really matter? Why is it just the 3 of them? Why not? Wait. Six of 4. Can I only do that once? Oh, because I have that. I see. Yeah, I forgot. Ah. Okay, now we can go to the train station. Good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. We're all good to go then. Yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the seller in most town in Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the empire is. But, they're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick for them already. If only they were willing to put aside their differences as Rean and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with them, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Rean. Well done. Huh. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving at platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing the service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck. Excuse me. No, there's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it would be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Ouch. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. There's nothing here that I need. No books? Are there any books? Or something? Huh? I've got an investor meeting and a social gathering to attend today, so I'm off to a hotel in Heimdall right now. How's a man supposed to deal with a schedule like this? What business does a student like you have a station this early in the morning? What an odd thing to see. I don't think... Do they have books on this one? Probably not until later. Oh, God. Can we look at the map? The map of the Eastern Railway network. Okay. Welcome, you're the students from Class 7, correct? Excuse me. Sorry. Your destination today is Keldic. Yes, that's right. Guess they are ready and waiting for us? I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Keldic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like and wait for its arrival. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Keldic. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Got something in my eye. passenger service bound for Crossbell. Yes, all passengers wishing to board, please wait, blah 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 blah. Too fast. Oh no. That's fine. So it's about an hour to Seldek from here, right? Oh, sorry, excuse me, I shouldn't be this tired. Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. Oh right, you're from the Gram. That would be in the direction of Berhard after changing at Seldek, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again at Berhard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Huh, well, you could say the same for where I'm from too. As I understand it, Seldek's mostly known for Merchant's Town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Seldek is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Cruzen and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall with Berhard and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Yeah, there's 4 right there in the picture. Though this has, of course, been overshadowed in the recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured there, from farm produce, jewels, and Berhard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we actually have a chance of taking the sights, but there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Cyrus! Come here, kitty! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come here! I'm not getting out of this chair yet. You can wait. Oh, she's angry. No. You can drink water from the dog's dish. I'm not getting up so I can turn on the tap for you, or you're spoiled to drinking tap water. Boy, isn't that the truth? I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We are supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with the details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy expectations are for all of you. Whoa. Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assume you'll be positively lost without me, so I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the end. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? But they'll be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that you, Eustace, and Macius wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway? I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she confirmed it so nonchalantly. Can't say the damn word. Nonchalantly. Gotta take some more pills for my back. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. What? And she's up. She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be educated than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Kildick anyways. Talk to Alicia, talk to Elliot, talk to Laura, talk to Instructor Sarah. I can save. Have I saved? I don't think I've saved. Have I saved? When I came to the academy, I never thought I found myself visiting the Grand Market of Kildick as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this would be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Bearheart, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Bearheart's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Huh, that sounds like fun. Talk to Elliot? Or do I talk to her again, or would it be the same thing? I don't remember. Okay. I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit excited now. I mean, this is Grand Market we're talking about. Just to be sure you don't let it, no, just be sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Kildick in the first place. I know. Hey, almost forgot. I have these. I just picked them up on the whim a little while ago. Elliot had a pack of play cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. Hello! Case in 4. How are you? How about we play a few hands? Seems like we got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Oh, Cyrus, let it go. I'm doing well. What are the rules? Blade is a card game in which two players take turns placing a number of cards on the field and vie for the greater sum total. Once both players have been dealt their cards, you must each draw a card from the deck and place it on the field. The player who draws the lower number must then proceed to place a card from their hand onto the field. The player who gets the the player who goes second must then play a... Cyrus! Enough! Go lie down! Well, come here then. Come here. Here, kitty. Cats. Just meow, 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 meow. Okay, then the player who goes second must then play a card with value that allows them to surpass their opponent's current total. So both players have an equal total of... Excuse me. Should both players have an equal total at any point, the field is cleared and both players must draw and play new cards. If the final card of the game is used to clear the field, the match will result in a draw. I think this is a game that I can never figure it out. I think the card game in the second game, called Steel 2, I think was better, if I remember correctly. Well, since Elliot was the one that brought it up.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw!
So it has to be higher, or... Damn it. Okay, how do I...
Looks like you're up first.
So 3. Mirror. Why did I do... Okay. So it should be higher than the card that...
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Bolt! I didn't see that coming.
Okay, I gotta get higher than...
Bolt!
Damn it.
I didn't see that coming.
Okay. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise. What? Hmm? Meow? Where are you? What? Well, go lay down. You've been fed. You've had your water. You don't want to cuddle. Go take a cat nap. She probably wants in the room. The weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Macius and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they are just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes require multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess. Too, there has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but well... she's out cold. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we are just going to have to work out the remaining of these field study trips on our own. Okay.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Oh, that wasn't my intention.
Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
I'll just divine bolt you.
Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Mirror. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that.
Oh,
An excellent duel.
I guess I'll play with
Let's get started.
Elisa. Elisa. I don't know why they put an A at the front of her name.
Come
It'd
on,
just
draw a
be Lisa.
card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! What? You can't do that! same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! What? You can't do that!
I was about to come and get you here soon. Well, I figured... I thought you would wake up soon. But...
I did. I woke up at 11:30 when my alarm went off.
But then you went back to
And then
sleep.
I called right back.
Oh.
What? You can't do that! Bolt! Ugh, now you've done it. I won!
You're cheating. You're cheating, I tell ya. Okay. She really is fast asleep. Not like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know, I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Okay. Ah. Wow. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now, I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell.
Did you see that I took out a meal for you?
The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard, please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should take... I guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. Killed.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldik's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Huh.
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
LeBlanc.
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. Ah, no time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey there, Margaret. Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well, now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the first-year students from Thors Military Academy, Class VII. I'm Rean. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. I'm much obliged. I'll leave you to it then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't... This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls would be quite as accepting. Elisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender combinations to faze us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of a necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later. This does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 come anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. Wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to the certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Rean to the bed. I thought she's gotten over that. Guess not. Yeah. Spoiled brat. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Isn't that our Academy's emblem? This Does this contain details of our assignment here? That's why I've been told yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. East Celtic Highway Monster. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway. It's making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur. Location, the plateau near the East Celtic hideaway. My house is alongside the East Celtic Highway, so please stop by if you can. Cyro. Okay, any bright ideas? I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light in the row lamp for me. More details. See me at Oddvents Arms and Herbal Factory. For the common cold. Father. Okay, I've run out of some other ingredients I need to make a particular dish. I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the church for further details. More than likely, we probably have other ingredients. Study area is defined as a 200 sledge radius from Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see. So that's our angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around suspectfully to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal rooms you sign us up for too. Let it go, princess. Let it go. Oh god. Stand back. Knock knock. This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging. I mustn't complain though. Having shelter from the element is all I should be asking for. This truly is the very image of a common. Okay, mustn't complain. Okay, just want to make sure. Sarah's having a grand old time over at the counter if you're looking for her. She really conducts herself disgracefully sometimes. I should be used to it by now. Seems like our instructor is famous for all the wrong reasons. Indeed, part of me expected as much though. Come back here, I wasn't finished talking to you. Okay. Munch munch. The food here really is as good as they say. Things are going well on the business front too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. This really is a nice town, isn't it? Came here to do some business while the Grand Market's going on, but it turned out to be even nicer than I expected. The key to being a successful merchant is knowing what the other party wants. I see, I see. How does one go about that, though? Learning that requires listening to tales of my past achievements first. You see, my sheer skill when it comes to dealing with others allowed me to become very popular with ladies. As a result, I was able to become close to more women than you could possibly fit into this room. The story is of no interest to me whatsoever. Okay. No. Walk away, maid. Walk away. Trust me, this is entirely related to your interest. Being popular with the ladies and being successful. Being successful as a businessman are closely linked. That is universal truth. I somehow doubt that. He just wants to beg. This old man told me he'd teach me about the key to being a successful merchant, but he's been screwing around like this ever since last night. Is he just messing with me? Okay, counter. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Walk away, girl. Walk away. I don't want to talk to you. You never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. Good luck out there. I'm here if you ever need any advice, so feel free to come by anytime. What do you have? 4? Oh, okay, I do have some. I gotta remember to keep an eye out for recipes as well too. The ones that I haven't gotten.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the 4 of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you have pieced something together. Well, does this relate to some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I've taken care of everything, I felt like I've learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been giving similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Zeldic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of the place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me, count me in. That actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Rean's free days. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the quest tab of the notebook. When all tasks with required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when that happens. So, got it. Okay, that's required for the common cold. Okay, we go there first. And we do have books and recipes too. Hidden quest as well. Okay, well, can we get the hidden quest first? Okay, where am I? Arms. Wow, there's a lot of people. Okay, the chapel. We're going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. So the Grand Market is down there. So oh, you're a shop? Hey there, interested in buying the latest Imperial Chronicle? I'm telling you, you've got to buy it. Other papers can't compare to the Imperial Chronicle 120-year history. If you don't, you're going to miss out on all the latest news and be left behind by society. We need to go for the Harcel. I see that even children here are skilled beyond their years. Well there, Missy. This not want me together with the rest of those kids. You can't come to Seldick without hearing about me. Chris, the newsboy. I'm always hanging around here, so feel free to stop by again if you ever need me. We already have it. Sorry. You gotta give me number 2, boy. Number 2. Here I am, finally ready to set up shop at the Grand Market itself. There was a bit of a delay in getting here, but oh well, it's not an issue. A choice spot like this means way better sales. I'm expecting to really rake in the profits. The Grand Market really is full of life. I got a great spot too, so I'm expecting to really rake in those sales. Oh, I see it's as lively this year as ever. I always come across something special at the Grand Market each year. I look forward to this year's findings too. Dude, where are you going? Come back. Hello there, I assume you're tourists. The Grand Market is in the northern part of town, if you're looking for that. I'm gonna be sneezing. Excuse me. There's a variety of goods on sale there, from food to jewelry, even stuff from different parts of the continent. I recommend you give it a visit, even if you don't plan on buying anything. Oh, damn it. And there's plenty of daily necessities on sale at the Grand Market too, so those of us that live here shop there often. There's no herbal factory or diner there, though, so we also make use of the stores on the street. Where did that dude go? The market manager's been out of town a lot recently. I wonder what's got him so busy. It's not ideal for him to be gone while the Grand Market's going on, to be honest. Jake, where do you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you could do your math homework, not so you could hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. Hehe, time to spend the day teasing Susie again. Huh, you might get hit. I lent it to him because he said he finally do some studying. And now he does this? Hurry up and give it back. Yeah. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps bullying her though. Why can't they just get along? Jake won't stop bullying Susie. Bullying is wrong though, right, Lulu? Okay, check. Oh, are you all students? This happens to be our guardhouse. If you don't have any business here, take your leave. Those who choose to obstruct our work will be punished under provincial law. Take your leave if you have no business here. You can't go home. You can't even go outside. Okay, down here. Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit. Look, over there, there's even someone performing. I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. Hello there, welcome to my ceramic pottery stall. Can I interest you in this bug? Perhaps it's pretty flower powder and it's made it rather popular. Wow, there's a pretty wide variety of stuff here. There's plates, vases, and even clocks. They all look really nice too. They're pretty small, so I bet they'll make great souvenirs. I'm glad you noticed that. Most people do, in fact, buy these items as souvenirs. The prices are fair too, so feel free to grab anything that catches your eye. Wow, prevents fate. Oh, I already have this stuff. Don't like that though. Maybe I should aim to get all the... I don't know if I need all of... accessories? This is the first I've heard of this. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be complaining to customers. Please, have a look at my wares. The majority of my business is usually done over in Crossbell, so I even have some Eastern spices here. Crossbell's anniversary festival was held recently, so I came here feeling rather confident after saw the sales there. I seem to have forgotten just how tough the competition here can be. I have to up the ante if I want to make a good profit here. So you're not even a shot. Marco. Hey there, sorry, but I'm still setting up shop here. Had a bit of an issue getting stuff sorted out, but it's cool. I got a spot right by the entrance, so I'll be getting all the customers either way. It costs an arm and a leg, but this spot's top class. I'm gonna make the most profits out of everyone here at the Grand Market and leave them in the dust. Okay. I'm a farmer, you see, so I'm here to sell my produce off to one of the merchants here. The guy's called Lemon? Lemon. And I've got a solid business, we got a solid business relationship. Nice guy, always giving out freebies and stuff. Oh my, how wonderful. Taking along with father on this boring trip seems to have been worth it after all. There's even jewelry and fur stores too. Just where should I spend some money first? This Grand Market is simply superb. I'm at a loss as to where I should spend my money first. So this is the renowned Grand Market of Sildic. It truly does live up to its status as one of Airbornia's most important events. Visiting such culturally important location is but one of the pleasures I, as a noble, can experience. While it is a place more suited for commoners, I believe that this Grand Market is one of Airbornia's proud symbols. The appreciation of such important symbols is a pastime worthy of we graceful nobles. Excuse me. Hopefully, I think I'm gonna lose my voice.
Wow, check out all these stalls!
I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I already got too much to carry home as it is though. Oh well, it's fine, you can have it. Eggs, a bucket, plates, smelt, medicine, peppers, a lid for a pot. Mom really needs to start making more organized shopping lists. I know you can get all this stuff, all this at the Grand Market, but what order am I supposed to get them all in? Welcome, we got fresh ham, smoked meat, and sausages here, ready for you to try. Don't pass up our new service either. If you're looking for a full course to take home, we got it right here. We'll even throw in a pack of beer, but only if you buy it now. That sounds like something Instructor Sarah would love. No kidding. I can see her spending all her money here. Let's keep quiet about it. You know, Limon, that merchant with the funny accent, me and him have been rivals for years now, you see? But this year, I want to settle the score with him once and for all. He's a tough one because he always has a steady sales rate, so I gotta find a way around that to beat him. You'll find a variety of spring-related goods around since we're currently on the spring market. Myself have high-quality lace-based fabrics, cashmere shawls, and all sorts of other things. They're a bit pricey, but don't worry. I won't charge you for window shopping.
Oh, the lace at that stall has a really pretty design.
Where's that guy then? I'm trying to... Okay. Rock. Welcome. We got jewelry straight from Berhard itself. Feast your eyes on these beauties. These were all made over the winter. You are not going to find anything else like them. Burn, freeze. Again, I'm not too sure if I should actually buy them. Oh. I made plans to buy some rye from the merchant's named Morzy. The price of rye is always prone to change at this time of year, though. So here I am gathering information to make sure I know what sort of deal I'll be getting. Huh, what a mere tune. Just hearing it makes me want to go on a little spinning spree. The wind did blow across my face to soothe my sore with its warm embrace. I never heard a song like this before. I like it low. It sounds almost like an improvised ballad. Huh. La 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 la. Oh, hello there. Are you interested in my music, perhaps? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bother you. Worry not, for you seem to be someone who is smiled upon by music, much like myself. We create beautiful melodies simply by walking or singing. Our singing causes tears of joy, and we summon birds through mere whistles. I assume these experiences are common for you. I think that's a bit of a stretch. He's an odd one, to say the least. I'm guessing he's a traveling performer. Oh, are you all students, perhaps? Oh, rather lively here, isn't it? Please feel free to take a look around. You can come back here to rest if you find yourself tuckered out from all the walking. For free, too. A bit of an odd town, to say the least. The town and the people who visit change entirely whenever the Grand Market's focus shifts, which happens every 2 months. The Grand Market is both this town's defining symbol and its greatest pride. That's the reason that the market manager is the de facto representative of the people here too. I'm tired after buying so much. I think I'll just sit, spill, and rest my feet. Okay, where is this dude? Hello and welcome. The honey for the locust seems to match your image. Honey's taste varies by the season and year. You'll never taste the same kind twice, which means that as soon as you feel the urge to buy some, you should buy it right away. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, honey. Oh, sugar. Welcome. Can I interest you in this troubled-looking cat plush? It goes by the name of Mishy, and it's the mascot for the theme park over in Crossbell. You might want to purchase one now if you're interested. They're quite popular and are going quickly. Holy crap. I actually need to buy one, don't I? Purchase from sitting mushy. 1,000? That's outrageous. Let's just get one of each.
Mishi? I admit it has a certain charm.
I think it's Fee that's interested in them, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's even some nice spectrum-based crafts from the Burl here. They're somewhat different than the jewelry and the like made in Berahard. Maybe I'll purchase some and pretend I took the leisure trip to the barrel. Welcome, welcome. We got plenty of goods straight from the borough here. All the latest in trading the borough crafts and herbal goods are right here, waiting for you to buy them. That's not all though. We got Acerbeck tomatoes, which are spreading through Zemira like wildfire. Oh, this is easy. Oh, okay, gotta get reprint. Okay. Do I need a tomato? Do I have? Oh, I have enough tomatoes. Okay, is that all of... Okay. Welcome, welcome. Our goods largely consist of medicine, ingredients, and items with medical properties. They may not be all that useful to you, but you're more than welcome to have a look regardless. Nothing here. Okay, where is this dude? In the inn. Okay, at the farmhouse. The grand market before ending the day. Well, this guy ain't here. Where is he? I wonder what would be a good present for my wife. It's always hard to choose when there's so much available. Oh, last present. Here, you lot. Oh, you would have happened to be from Thors, would ye? Would ye? That's correct. Yes, I knew it. My daughter's starting there this year too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee cheeky girl whose head's always thinking about Mira. But we'll do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales. Okay. So I guess after... Okay, you have... So I have to come back to him before the end of the day. So let's go to the father. Actually, no. Talk to Margot for a recipe. Okay, she didn't have a recipe for me. Unless I already have it. Could that be a thing? With New Game Plus? If... Yeah, I already have Sweet Cookie. Okay. So, because I already have the recipe from the previous walkthrough, I don't need to get again, same with the whole juice from Tessel in the East Hideaway farmhouse. Okay, so how many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot I need to get. Gotta try hard on those recipes. My goodness. The Septon Church offers several treatment to those who suffer from injury free of charge. It's in particularly high demand here in Celtic due to all the farms in the region. It's not unusual for farmers to get injured after all. It's almost part of the job description. Maybe not being a farmer is so hot. Now then, I believe the medicine Molenbeek's requires here. Mall? I hurt my leg a bit while farming, so I came along to get some medicine. Father Zerbel medicine really does the trick. I bet it's because he prays to Adios while making it. Okay, Father. Excuse me, are you Father Zerbel? That's correct, and you would be... Oh, I see, you must be the students who would be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thors Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking your time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? I probably have all the ingredients on hand. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients would be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with a common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out in the first place. That makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agree. We owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceuticals still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff, but getting back to the matter at hand, there are two ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medical plant known as bear claw, which grows in the human areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic. You can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is imperial carrots. You can get those from a farmer named Paul who lives in the farmhouse on the west hideaway. Again, let me tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our two destinations should make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it mattered. Yeah, agreed. We'll be off then, Father. I will be waiting your return. Well, the question is, do I have... What am I... Oh, damn it. Did it again. I shouldn't be opening these up. Oh. Damn it. So Bear Claw was one. I should have it. And the carrots, right? What? I don't have the Bear Claw. You're gonna be kidding me. Or the carrots? Okay. I swear. If I could use my mouse and just put over the tab, it would be so much easier. Grand Market, okay. West, okay. Get the other quests going as well too. Oh, I take it you're those students the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They might not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. Anybody else in here? Welcome. This is the shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thors, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to requests. It involved replacing the orbit light in the road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. The cause of that is the orbit light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken orbit light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So that's all. So all that's required of us is to replace a broken one with this then? Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the western highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria, Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It will have B02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting in a new one. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it. But you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B02's 466515. Oh. I wonder if it's the same code that they use for Trails in the Sky, because there was a quest similar to this one. You had to change out the a light with Estelle and Joshua. Well, Estelle had to do it, and then Joshua was your backup because of the monsters. Oh, perhaps you forgot. Oh, sorry about that. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they are much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it, and the last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see, thanks for warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? I'll leave it to us. Let's go then. Okay. So with the other requests, do we have to talk to... East, so that's east, and we're doing this one west. Okay, so Flint first in the market, and then we'll go west. Now where's... Let's see, over here. Oh, there we go. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? Huh. This must be the store that Father Zerbel mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father, actually. He asked us to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go then. Oh, so we just receive it. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medical herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claw is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from the Burl. They were flown in to Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the western highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Well, maybe I should do the monster first thing, because there's two things on the west. So... yeah, we can go. It won't take me long to kill this monster, I don't think. Oh, there's no map.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Come on, pick it up. Okay, so... yeah, the farmhouse. Really? I thought it was the other way. Yeah. Okay.
The advantage is ours!
I love it that the monsters are scared of you.
My turn!
Bonnie can do it in the middle.
Right!
I could have just used her. So.
All right, let's keep going.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
Now, oh crap, with our notebook. You don't have nothing on you.
I can do this.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Oh, I don't think anybody gets on analyze on them. Do we have battle scopes? $25.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go!
And you're...
I can do this.
Any information on you, but...
Right. Is everybody okay?
Probably already screwed that up from before.
Is that a treasure chest?
I'm back.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Ha!
There we go.
I can do this. Fire!
Of course.
What about the babies? Okay.
Is everybody okay?
So with, you know, I mean, only count combat history. So yeah, all those ones don't have any information on them. I'm not gonna remember all that. Scary dinosaur was already... Oh, maybe I don't have to get him. No, I probably still have to get him.
stage is ours!
My turn!
I can do this.
Oh, gotta change your position. How can you miss?
Course.
Hmm?
Go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
This must be the farm that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here, so now it's as good a time as any to introduce yourselves and integrate. Integrate ourselves to the locals, I guess.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Who am I supposed to... Oh, it has to be inside. What brings you here? If you're looking for Granddad, he's inside. The cows stink. Harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? Jeez. Suck it up, Buttercup. There's a really scary monster that shows up near the highway. I can hear it in the middle of the night too. Now I'm too scared to sleep by myself at night. Okay, so you just... Tarium happens to be happens to be nephew. He always comes along during the harvesting period every year to help out. He really is a hard worker. Coco gets right to work whenever he's here too. It really is a big help when he comes along. Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist, you'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a furious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we got. No. Right there.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Come back. Gotta examine you.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Right! Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
HP1. Oh, I'd like to see a bigger map.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I think I already have this in my notebook.
Go!
Yeah.
I can do this. Fire!
Oh, I don't have anybody linked up. Oh well.
Oh, we did it!
Oh shit.
It's a treasure chest!
Earth lace.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Yeah. That takes care of them.
I should have watched to see where if I'm even close to leveling up. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this might throw at us. Understood. Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Really?
My turn.
Are you sure? Let's see how tough.
Azure flames, gather on my Okay, it's safe for now.
That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat knights. I hate to admit it, but ARCUS does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh, yeah. I hope they'll be pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Anything? But I couldn't make him run faster. Excuse me. Oh, I assume you have taken care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Seldic. However, wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area in Keldek, Seldic, whatever, as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Cruisin province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah. The provincial army does basically exist for the sake of nobles, so that's not exactly hard to believe. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I still owe you all your reward for this. Please take these. Yeah, that's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course, we got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least I can do. I hope you enjoy them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Huh? I wasn't aware of that. Importing becomes a much easier task now thanks to the transcontinental railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I've noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. What was the kid's name? No, I won't be too scared to go to the bathroom at night. Okay. Was it little lady? Oh. So because I already got the recipe from her again, from before, she won't give it to me again. Okay, so what about okay, west. Go west, young man. Did I not get those boxes before? Oh, I think I did. Now, can I talk to the guy in the market yet? Or I might have happened. Let's see. Gotta talk to him before the end of the day. How's the rewrites? Okay, so no, not yet. Okay. You're for the ending of the day, okay. Okay. Okay, gotta remember. Actually, before I carry him on, I'm gonna have a small break. Gotta stretch my legs and I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Sorry to make you dizzy, Rean. Okay, sorry about that.
Right.
Also got a snack too. Huh? Okay. Hopefully they're gonna let me through. Right. This is, yeah. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any. Sorry. I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of a different ID? Soldiers. Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thors Military Academy. We're currently visiting Sildek as part of the field as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cruisin', I know I'm saying that wrong, Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Sildek. The Provincial Army, isn't that? Sorry. Their military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit separate from the former Imperial Army. I never heard of any field study program at Thors. Seems a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates of your academy currently served in our ranks. So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your noses clean. We will. Oh, that concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Yeah, they do something to the market, don't they? Or they frame for something? Don't remember. Man, it was scary. If they are the Cruisin' Provincial Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by, yeah, Yus's family, the Alberias. Sildek is in the northern part of their territory after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Oh wait, does the little... Okay, where's the light? At the end of the west. Yeah, maybe it will pop up. Yeah, what was it, the code? 466515.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Just natural part. Okay, I gotta go that way. So first we go this way. What are you, a slug?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay, let's see if I have these ones in my
Go.
booklet. I do. Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Let's keep going.
Hello, Big Bird.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Nope. Okay, so. I don't think. Yeah, gotta use an item. Just gotta get more battle scopes.
Huh.
I can do this. Huh.
My turn. Ah!
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah. There's a long ways to go to reach 66 until I'm in probably in deeper in the other deeper into the other chapters.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Come back here. Even though
Now's
I
our
don't
chance. We
have
can
to
do
fight
this.
you, but
My
actually,
turn.
have I done her thing yet?
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance! You still have a lot of training to do.
Hi, Matt. What are you doing? So, Rean and her link are. Should I change the links around if that's the case? Okay, where's... I'll come back here. Just gonna check to see if I found the monsters.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
It's my turn. Huh.
Right. Ah! Oh, we did it.
Okay, Rean and Link. I mean, Rean and Link. Rean and Laura. Link. Why? Yeah. Oh. Must be thinking of the new Zelda game, huh? Okay, level 4. So they're at level 3. Okay. So once I max out with her, then Elliot, then Guy. else. And do we? Okay, we go into the nature park at some point. Is there some sort of higher element? Or is that in the second game? So that should be the lamp then. Oh, sorry. Come on. Okay, what's going on here?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Aqua bleed. Or bled. Oop, get this one too. Should be this one then. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working, which means that's possibly the one Sam was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B02. Yeah, this is the one. Alright. Now we must enter the code after taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters? There's sure a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quick. Rean, we can trust the task itself to you. Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. Okay, first things first. I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was... I think it's this one. 466515. $466515. That should do it. It opened. Now let's get the new orbit light in place. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully. Hard to believe how much a difference those things make. You got that done in record time, Rean. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being angered by monsters the whole time anyway. Still, good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we need to go report back to Sam. There's something else. There's something else that we... Yeah, the farmhouse.
Where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
Lunaria. Okay. Which we can't go up there yet. Shoo, mosquito. This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we have been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the enemies of ancient times choose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers, merely passing through. Who might you be? We're the park rangers here. As you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's besides the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We've got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as the warning may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. Yeah, it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although, I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. Can we still talk to them or no? We're busy here, you know? Kids these days, I swear. Girl, who are you calling kids? Don't let them get to you. Let's just go and look somewhere else. The nature park's off limits right now. Got it? Good. Get lost. We got things to do here. Oh, yeah, there's a chest. Should I got some aspirin? Area. Okay, then get the carrots.
Is this a farmhouse?
Well, it's not a shed. What do you think it is, Laura? Okay. I can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? It's always so busy during the harvesting period, though, so I can't find the time. Chores really are a pain. Oh, adios. Dad burned our food again. Stop, come on, sis, hurry up and come back home already. I'm sick of all this bad grub and piled up laundry. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thors Military Academy. Father Zerbel requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I said batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though, don't they? They are actually rare enough that people present them to the imperial families as gifts. They are said to have medical properties on top of being nutritious too, so make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's get back to Father Zerbel. Zybel. Zyrbel.
The advantage is ours!
Here we go!
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
I hate her voice. Maybe that's why I don't like her. Did I get these ones? No fishing spots? You'd think it would be one or two places on a highway for them. Oh, there's a drunk. Are you there? Go. That's the stuff. What are you looking at? Are you all students? Must be nice being young. Walk it off. Okay. I'll talk to that guy again. Okay. The grand market before ending the day. Okay. Nothing yet then. Wait, he is the guy, right? Let me just double check. Yeah. So I hand in. I see you returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios guide us be with you. Adios. And then go to next door. Hey there, I take it the job's done? It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. Rean explained what happened while they replaced the orbit light. We have the old orbit light here too. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We can take the request up knowing it could be dangerous after all. You Military Academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Detection. Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your orbits a checkup. Phew, guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. And the two of you sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Shara is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. We would definitely be, that would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright, then let's head to the inn. Well, first, let me check to see if it's for... Oh, okay. Watch the event scene at the Grand Market after you finish talking to Otto. Leave to see a scene with Sarah. You can do another hidden quest to do the side quest. Go to the Grand Market and speak to... Okay. So we have to go to Sarah first, I guess. I guess. Wait, hold on. Don't give crap. The one paid. What's going on? It sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I pay for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I have even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and Van Moose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way? There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Perhaps for the market are an issue. No, sorry. Permits for the market. Sound like a broken record. Are issued by the province ruling lord. So for Keldic, sorry, that would be, this isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You have been worked into a rage. Ugh. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We have a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. But what did you say to me? We're students from Thors Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we're not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So there are a bunch of soldiers in training? What idiot's name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall. Is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expired at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help diffuse the situation, though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Seldek's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Oh, he got moved. He's so happy. So, you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed. Principal Vandyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. No, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome task off my hands, and I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lead themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of a front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserve is near the back of the market. However, whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the Lord's duty to control the flow. That's good. Almost killed a mosquito. Okay, sorry. That's true. It's the Lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he hadn't handled it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Cruisin province is ruled by Duke Aliberia, one of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly, in which a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course, I have even gone to Berhard numerous times to petition the Duke personally, but they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers and the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mitigating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your own field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right. I got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Does he say anything more? Sorting out problems at the ground market is our responsibility. You don't need to worry yourselves about it. More importantly, I recommend returning to the inn for today. Well, we can't. We still have a question to do. There's no doubt that you're all tired after today, so it would be best to rest up for tomorrow. Otto went to Berhard yesterday in order to try and appeal the tax increases, but it seems they never even gave him the time of day yet again. This really is a problem. If only there was something we could do for the merchants. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of house. Alabrea. The current head is Yusa's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Yusa for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Alabreas present one of the 4 great houses, the old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going, but it's in the evening. You were supposed to be... You should have left hours ago. Group B is not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parm is considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you will see what you need to do. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night. In any case, we still have our reports to write, so our early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. No, we have to go to the market. We're going to the market. We're going to the market. All right, troops. How's it going? Are ye all learning much? What? Learning much to here? Huh? Learning much out here? So, are ye all learning much out here? I guess. For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most of this experience. That's why I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on the evening sale here, so I'll give you all a wee discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a better idea. What might that be? Right, I know you're all be tired after your hard work today, but any of ye fancying having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, aye, it's fine. This line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well, so it'd be a good experience for you all. Huh. I don't think it was a southern accent that they had. Something tells me it was more like maybe Scottish? Not Scottish. Don't remember. You do hear her voice later on though. So how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Haha, good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? I might be a wee bit tough, but I like you to handle it. That does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least. All you need to do to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking up to half price. Half price, that's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Huh, it doesn't always work out. I even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you. Okay, let me say that again. My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. Huh? The more sales you make, the more happy customers you have got. And if you got more and more customers walk away happy, then your store is going to have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting ye in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, I might to say, how do ye all feel about handling the stores separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as ye can to win. That does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it would be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on. I'll split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. You'll want to get them all sold out as quickly as you can. And being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will expire like fresh ones. Will process low, so there's no point in discounting in them too much. Ye can just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold up to 20% off. Got it. Oy. And here's hoping I remember that. Aye. Don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that, though, it's all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Aye. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you all go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Rean. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Aye, he'll bring in customers with guts like that. Well, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. On his first customer. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. Well, aren't the tomatoes right in front of you? Or are they apples? We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment, too. So how much would that end up being? It's 10 mira per tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? The third choice, apparently. I hate math. 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer you them for 35 mira instead. So, how does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. Of course, wine doesn't fall under first goods, so first choice. The wine costs 1,000 mira. How much will you sell it for? How does 900 mira sound? You sure you can't do better than that? Include some cheese for 20% off. Cheese. How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much you sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, evening sales finally started? What happened to Limond? He left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage and they fall under fresh goods, so 6 for 60. 40, 60. Three would normally cost 60 mira, but the 6 for that same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure Mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course, thank you for your purchase. And thus Rean's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand at the merchant. Right, you all had your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us the opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Glad to hear it. And the lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. It was pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though, but that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You had to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous for the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you make in from them too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Rean. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? I guess we have discovered another of Rean's hidden talents. Well done, Reed. Being told that by someone with experience here really is impressive. And finally, Elisa. You would have happened to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing then. I have to be honest here, you almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You have even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of exaggeration. So, Elisa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Do any of her relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know of, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this, your wage for the day. You made some good money too, so here, a wee bonus. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye. No danger, ye'll earn it? I'll catch you all later then. Okay, so wasn't there another quest or no? Once you're done with the Zai activities, return stand for the... Okay, so no. Right, let me just... We did a side quest. Okay.
Ah, that was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Probably fighting.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were.
Well, Emma and... God, who was in that group? Well, Eustace and Macias are probably separated into their own little corners. Emma and then... Who's the other member? Okay, Emma, Macias, Eustace. Oh, Fee. Now Fee would be sitting with Emma.
I can't help but question what exactly Class VII's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about ARCUS, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
She wants you to see the bigger picture, I guess.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thors in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the Academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really
Oh?
Oh. That's too fast.
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Rean? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So, you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Rean?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while.
But he's no longer around.
But I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Rean's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Day 2.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Here are the tasks for today. No, here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Highway monster. Lost wallet. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the west highway. We'll all be happier if someone took it out. Stone bridge leading to Heimdall on the west. And then merchant. Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at... Okay, Lizzie. Come on. Huh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Dresden today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. The last train headed your way leaves around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Huh, thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey, Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Rean? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I meant. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kai-Fi, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said. So, I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or himself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which one owe yourself recompense. Recompense? Let me ask you a question, Rean. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, and an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura? So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. You feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? Hey, it would seem we have caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margot, we got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's the first thing in the morning, and you're about posed to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all the merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for the resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. And of course, they'll get involved. What should we do? I have to admit, I am curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go and have a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. There's been a robbery. That's terrible, but what's even more terrible is the Grand Market being unable to open. This might spell trouble. Oh, how sorrowful. Once peaceful hearts have now turned wild. Worry not, lo, for I shall find the lost fragments of love. Feel free to fall for me, for it is only natural. Okay, yeah, you just repeat. Why won't the Grand Market open up? Oh, that should have been hay. I can't hold back my desire to see my honey again much longer. Unbelievable. I came to buy some milk for breakfast and the market's closed. Why do I have the worst luck? Nothing ever goes right for me. I'm sick of it. Do you have anything to buy? Oh baby, all these people means I've got a chance to sell big. Come on people, I got some news for you all right here. Grab the latest issue of the Emperor Chronicle while you can. Don't expect it to have anything about the Grand Market though. Darn, that's quite the sales pitch. Excuse me, what is the meaning of this? Why won't the market open? Someone needs to fix this quickly. My silk is waiting for me. From what I gather, the market would be unable to open today. Well, I suppose the silver lining is that perhaps I won't spend so much money. I'm not entirely sure why this is happening, but who am I to argue with silver linings? This isn't good. Hopefully this settles down soon, otherwise I won't be able to open my store. The deals I had scheduled for this morning may have to be skipped now. I should check up on the price of rye once again to see if this has any effect on it. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all I see? Afraid so. I guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed were still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! Oh no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rean? Maybe we should try talking to them. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damn coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could have been? Just come clean in a minute already. Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallarian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all instant and trying to paint me as a bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Well, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to the word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. The provincial army? What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. The situation is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you think it's premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. God. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you please excuse us, I'm a busy man and have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those... Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. Cyrus, you gotta wait. I'll open up the door in a minute for you to be let out. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. She's meowing louder. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus and keep it cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the grand market for business until we clean up these busted stalls, and we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but will you all mind lending me a hand? The market manager, Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. and with the help of Rean and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day a bit behind schedule. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Gotta let the cat out. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they make no attempts to find the amicable and a proper solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market, and I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept a sale tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you think they'll at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done, and I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Rean? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students. You have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's a provincial army responsibility to address this. Sure, but they're shrinking their duties here. No, they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects pretty poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first to see what she thinks. She already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh, Cyrus, let it go. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. If you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find your answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble, and I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of the night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyck in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they have calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train toward Hamandal, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. Well, we'll do the side quest first. Okay, that's in the west. Okay, so we have to go to the market anyways. Actually, on. Okay, well, yeah, we can do that first then. Okay, we'll go down here. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thors, who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Can you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in hopes that they would come pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'll be happy to. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help me identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally, there was mirror in it. Like a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Amandal that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner is fairly well off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it, which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Just save before anything else. Okay, so... Cyrus! What are you doing, baby? And to think, I was elastic to finally partake in the famous excuse me Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Do you need something from me? Well, actually, Rean explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and we'll really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose to get hurt is better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. I guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damn coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back, no matter what it takes. Please, try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong, on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? Huh, what do you want from me? I got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and the other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything about anything that might help us. Well, you see, Rean explained, blah blah blah. We're investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say become some slack and hear him out. So about last night, at the time the incident actually happened, Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back until this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place. Another merchant just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wander over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all goods. All foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that stall to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Well, I understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do no one any favors. The only cloud the true issue. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat. But what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything. The provincial army sure ain't about to help. Sigh. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me? Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there's one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe, if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the market manager and his wife, the merchants, and the market, the provincial army. The provincial army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they are refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious. No, not atrocious. But the fact is, they brought that dispute to the end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they are conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? You might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Increase by 1. Aren't you those kids from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What does that have to do? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thors Military Academy. We would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourself handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for I don't know the word. Yeah. And it's a total whatever opportunity for a case study, and could prove both invaluable toward education if you permit it. All right, stay here. I'll see what I can do. It looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like this, in times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedule for this. So what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up with appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army would be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of the region's ruling lord, Duke Alabrea. As members of the Provincial Army, The will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sale tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the grand market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpercent. My words, however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. We don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'll be able to get something out of it, but sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening now. Now, if you excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he has left was that one sample. What are you talking about? The merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling the accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How particular. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, you have wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, you don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging? Not without running into us? Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Albrea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and our army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along? That seems to fit perfectly with what was happening this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. Excuse me. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce? Eventually, the merchants would get worn down enough that they feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So, what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprit are, I doubt they're still here in Clindic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a large volume of goods without being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train. No, that can't be. Boarding a train without much merchandise will raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone's suspicions may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, wait. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet in its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone too. I get why she would be in panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercrock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. Hey there, is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Rean explained the situation to Margaret. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. That makes life a lot easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'll be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for a wallet, will you? She was indeed here a few minutes ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. Really? She went to the church? Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic Kyrian act made it kind of obvious. Oh, nose is itchy. Unfortunately, we have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just who... Annabelle. Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please come down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you're... Annabelle? I am. Huh, thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? You showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see... They returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me. However, kindness remains within people's hearts after all. It would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you would like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone is enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet Search began. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find an owner after all then? Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests he must possess formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made the Lulu faint. Oh, that's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I never seen him before that. Really now, that sounds like a lead if I ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day, and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Missed. Drink. Bring me another drink. Pew you! This guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday. He's already completely plastered. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you like. Shut up and leave me alone. I'm just a good-for-nothing who's just lost his job. Looking at that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria nature park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? You see, I used to be the park ranger for the whole place. Hang up. And then you lost your job. Yeah, out of nowhere too. Yeah, I gave my life to that job. I did. And then he just came in and took it all from me. That damn official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off them like that. It's not fair. This job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right. I'm so glad that somebody understands how I feel. And there's no way a bunch of kids like that's gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, you see. And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of town through the west exit. Weird thing it was, they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. These kids these days, I tell ya, you don't think they could have been nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if the provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? Don't know what I said, but if I help you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lunarian Nature Park. Right. Okay, so chapter... So it's the west. Itchy. No, it's itchy. So... farmhouse. Okay, let's go to the farmhouse.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Yes, we know that.
Right. Let's go.
We know that, Lord. Thank you very much for telling us. Right. Oh, this is not a farm. Oh, there is the monster right there. Hold on, let me save first.
Be careful! careful, this one looks strong. Right.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I came across a book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. Can't be bothered getting rid of it, so here, you can have it. You seem kind of busy right now, but give it a read later once you have time. And all there.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
Missed.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
What are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, One Blade School's 4th form, Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Hmm?
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did, thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Okay.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
I don't think I need to rest, but... is it monkeys out in here or? I don't remember.
Now's our chance.
Oh, excuse me.
Here we go.
Okay, now do I have these in my... Yes, I do. Okay.
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Okay, go this way. Come on.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Okay, I have that one too. Okay, good. Oh, boy, they're big.
Right.
Right! Ah! We should keep going.
Go this way. Look how scary it is. Come back here. Okay, fine, I'll let you go.
treasure chest!
The advantage is ours! Here we go! Sit!
I can do this.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do. This way's a dead end.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
Back here.
The advantage is ours!
Oh, is that Panda?
Go!
Do I have that one in mind? No, I don't. Okay.
Ha!
There we go. Surprisingly, ferocious panda monster wields a piece of bamboo like a weapon to fight off its enemies.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn!
Of course.
My turn! We'll cut our own path!
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Be
It's
careful,
running
this
away
one
from
looks
us. I don't
strong.
think we have a problem.
Here we go!
Do I have that? Yes, okay. So we can use means. Oh wait, hold on.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wasn't there a fishing spot here too?
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Actually, hold on.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. The second form, Gale.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Come on. Come on, Mama.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I can do this.
Now, what's your S craft? Judgment arrow.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Judgment arrow. Is everyone okay?
Airstrike. Actually, first let's go that way.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
This looks tough. Careful!
My turn.
Oh, really?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Azure flames, gather on my blade.
I'm still hungry.
Strike! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest?
Probably. Can't fish here, can I? Fish from there. Thought for sure there was a fishing. Okay.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
There's a cannon over here.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, okay, it's one of these.
Bring it on! Go! Azure flames!
Right. Fire!
My turn!
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Is there one over here? No, just boxes.
Is that a treasure chest?
Run away! Run as fast as you can. Oh, I can hit him. Okay. But I don't get any Seth from doing that.
Oh hey, there's an orbment charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Okay, we'll just say, be on the safe side.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
You're those students from yesterday!
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in!
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out!
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the ARCUS's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go!
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go!
Yeah, let's just chop them up.
I can do this. Fire!
Right!
Right! Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Basically.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Hmm?
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh?
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way!
Guardian.
Ah! Help!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Rean?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Idios, help us!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn.
My turn!
Of course. Huh?
Huh.
My
Okay.
turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I can do this. Fire!
Right!
Oh yeah, puts it to sleep.
Chiming darkness! Nocturne bell!
There we go.
Oh, we did it!
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Rean, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Rean.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here?
That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air!
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you!
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous!
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreuzin province is the territory of Duke Alvarea. And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh!
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
Claire.
The Icy Maiden.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreuzin Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity. As I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic!
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me! We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap. Totally boned.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
Right.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thors Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here, so would the four of you mind accompanying me?
We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP development that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so honest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in and stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours, and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you have accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out? Here on out, Captain. Of course. I'm intending to leave the number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Airborne soldiers, so I appreciate it if you try not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh, no, not at all. We really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities.
Hey, Rue.
I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. And the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you have managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Vandyck. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. She's sleeping again.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the ARCUS is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me, which means...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So,
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Ah, youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Gideon.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Damn, I clicked down too
Keep
fast.
up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Earn an S rank on any chapter. Really? Just have to do that and I got an achievement? Okay. Can I end it here? Or do I still have to continue? I want to go to bed. Beacon soda peroxide. Okay. Just don't blow up by using those 2 ingredients or 3. Okay, continue. As soon as I can get to save again, then I'm gonna call it a stream.
Late May. The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
Second period, military science.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Nine.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry.
Okay, hold on.
The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable, but now we'd be virtually crippled without it. Rean Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Something only possible after the orbital revolution, which revolutionized warfare, that would have to be orbital communications. Correct. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to particularly limit its benefits, but nonetheless. I got it right. Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. Fifth period, gender-divided lessons.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class I. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not.
I'm
I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
I think you've whisked that plenty already.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
The teacher shouldn't even be smoking in class.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rean Schwarzer.
Pastor?
Huh? Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct. My full name is Patrick T. Higharms. I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Higharms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas.
Glare.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
Then why did you come over?
I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
You probably found out.
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Nobles Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Higharms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
Well... How can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace?
Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the Higharms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come. Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so... No, that's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Huh, I guess he has a nice side after all.
Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'll bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to pull all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Henrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are all beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Macius, if you please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Well, I'll see you later, Rean.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
Alright. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Macius? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Jeez.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
He was right. He doesn't have any drop of noble blood in its veins. It's adopted.
So I guess we're all on equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it. Ah, here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate math for dummies?
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Rean.
Take care.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah.
See, this is why Emma's just the best girl for him.
I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Okay, now I can save. Okay, that's the end of the stream. I will be on later on today for a little bit. Probably try and get halfway through chapter 2. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do the whole chapter 2. Don't know. But, yeah, see you later, Rue. Yeah, so... thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, gotta exit. Okay, yeah, I did. Exit. Ay. I wish I had these games on the PS4 or the PS5. It would be so much easier, so I don't have to use the bloody keyboard. But, oh well. Try figuring out how to sync my PS5 with the tower, but it didn't work. But oh well. Okay, well, have a happy Monday, Rune, and I'll see you later. Okay, shutting down. Goodbye, all.